All right, crew. How are we going? Get under. Oh my. What is all happening? Cool, cool. Cool. Nice, nice. Here we go. Okay. We are testing server stuff out today. There we go. Should have a spawn over by Echo. So I totally opened up this map, which is going to be interesting for a lot of you to see. There's a whole bunch of fog and shit down here. I'm really excited to check out. Yeah, we can just walk down here now. This is cool. This is really cool. So there's just like a whole bunch of fog and shit down here on the riverbed in IBO. And as the light hits it and reflections, things do look weird. Things do look a little weird, but I like it. We'll throw a couple more trees down in some areas. None of this stuff has collision. That's the thing that's kind of silly. I can't fix that immediately. But it'll be good, it'll be good cover. Yeah, and you can just see up there now. I'm down here. How crazy is that? And we should be able to just climb up here. Yo, Dolston, what's up, bro? How's it going? I don't know why it didn't. Cool.
Good, I am hyped, RN.
Oh yeah, what you hyped about, brother? Oh yeah, look at this. We'll be able to snipe. We'll finally be able to snipe on maps. Hell, I might just put out a playlist that's like Battlefield maps, but bigger. How insane is that?
I had 99 people watching on here last night.
Justin's had some of that too, man. That's pretty cool. I'm happy for you guys. It's sick. Yeah, it's all foggy and shit down here. Gonna be like walking through the fog. Yeah, I forgot I set it up so that you load whole mags. That's silly. Moo cow, that sucks, man. I don't understand why it would have done that to you. Most of the people I've spoken to have had like zero issue. Oh yeah. And these positions are going to be wild. So you can get over into this little village now too. I didn't even put this in the game. They put this stupid little village in the game over here. Ooh, that even has collision. So I wonder if these buildings do. I expanded the size of this map for a game mode that I'm making. That I'm pretty pumped about. Yeah, okay. These buildings just float over there because they didn't count on anybody walking over here. That's funny as hell, dude. Oh, shit.
You had 800 before you. I have to reach that goal.
I believe in you, man. You can do it. Look at that. Look at this as like a sniper position. This would like change how people play this game. You just snipe from all the way over here now. That is insane. I don't even know how high up I made it so that I could come over here. I might even be able to go higher. Having a hard time getting that friggin' 50 cal? Not anymore. There it is right there. There's the edge of it. Most game devs will put things outside the map for quick assets to pull from. Yeah, that's fair. It's pretty silly.
I love that you can change stuff and find building around.
Yeah, man. So I'm making... I'll probably talk about this a lot today. I had an idea when I woke up this morning for a game mode that I have to put in this game. It's like a squad free-for-all. 8 squads. 4 people in each squad. 8 squads. And it's like search and destroy in the sense that like every person playing the match has 1 life, but there's an objective that pops up that I'll probably put like somewhere in the middle over here. And the idea is to capture the objective. So you either risk your life capturing the objective, or you have to kill everyone on the map to win. I think that sounds like a fun game mode. I don't know about you guys. I think it sounds pretty sick. Kind of brings a little bit of the Tarkov feel in the sense that you never know who you're going to run into next. But look at this shit. Good God, there's just so much room on this map that I just opened up. That's all I've done. All I've done so far is just open up a little bit of this map so that you can climb off of it. That's the usual Liberation Peak map over there. That's A. That's B. D. So what we'll end up doing is we're going to fortify some positions. We're still going to make it our own. Like, I'm not just going to make it a big map and drop everybody in. But it's going to be pretty silly. Silly fun. Silly in a good way. And you'll just be able to walk down here. Vehicle spawns will be based on map positioning instead of like your headquarters. I might just put like a little helicopter down here in this little riverbed. You know? It's just gonna be shit like that. Kind of makes it its own BR in a way. That is a very cool game idea, Moo. I like that. Plague Doctor, the last human fighting mutants, and you have to mutate yourself to get stronger. That's wild. Okay, yeah, so that's the end of that riverbed. So I should put a team spawn here for sure. It's kind of weird, because now I'm just like walking around trying to figure out, like...
This a custom
Or
playlist
like-
you made from Portal?
Yeah, I'm going to turn it into a custom game mode. I have an idea for a game that I want to make. Oh, I'm going to spawn a team up here. For sure. 8 squad free for all. Everybody gets 1 life, and there's objectives that you have to capture. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for. Look at this. You just snipe from up here, too. Heck, if your team wanted to, you just set this up.
I made a customer playlist for me to play against bots, but it doesn't load properly.
Yeah, I've been having some load issues as well with when I add stuff, add assets. It's been pretty interesting. Yeah, Moo. That's true. I think I want people to be able to load in with their classes.
Me and the other bots fall from the sky with no map at all loaded.
Oh, I have not had that happen. Go, bro. Pistol Witch, what's up, dude? How's it going? Thanks for the likes, everybody. We're just kind of looking... I just expanded one of the battlefield maps in the portal. Look, you can get all the way up here now. Snipe down. That is insane. So a big problem I've had with this game, being somebody who likes to snipe, is that there's not a lot of good sniper spots in the game.
You get 2 options, host and host locally. I can only use the host locally option.
Yeah, you have to publish it to be able to do the normal host option, and they have to approve what you publish. So that's probably the issue you're running into. I'm gonna drop a team up here, 1 down in the riverbed, 1 up here. This would be a good spot. Spawn a team up here. I don't know how high I made it that you can get up here. Probably pretty high up. I just really moved the boundaries to the edge of the map. Oh, this is silly. We're really going for it now. What the heck? I'm for sure gonna spawn a team up here. For sure.
Yeah, it's published. The playlist is live under my experiences. When I click on host, I get an error.
Yeah. That's weird, man. I have no idea what that's about. Okay, yep, and there's the combat area right there. Okay. Yeah, so you can just be up here now.
Might need to post on Reddit lol.
Yeah, that's probably your best bet, man. I wish I could help you, but I'm so new to their portal that I don't know how to fix the janky crap yet. I just know how to make my stuff work. That's it. Your eventual goal is to make Left 4 Dead spiritual successor, but have the characters be 90s stereotypes of high schoolers. Mukau, that sounds hilarious. And fun. And good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I could spawn like 2 teams up on this mountain.
What are you trying to do?
So I'm making game mode that is... I think it's going to be fun. 8 squads, all their own separate teams. Everybody only has 1 life. And your goal is to be the last squad standing, kind of like a battle royale, or to take an objective that appears on the map halfway through the match. So, teams will start out in their squad roles, trying to figure out what they're doing. Oh, and vehicles will be stationed in different places around the map for people to get. But you're going to have to go get them. Like, I'm going to put a tank down here in what is E, usually, right? See, look at that. That guy's 290 meters away. You get a hell of a snipe. Now, put a tank down here, right? Put a helicopter over here or something. But like a carrier helicopter. I'm not going to put the Apache in here. The Apache you just own the map with. This is crazy. How far you can parachute. That's F, usually, in game. But yeah. Kind of make it something cool, you know? I think it'll be cool. I think it'll be a cool game mode. But We'll have to see. I have to place 8 individual spawns. That's going to be a big part of it. Like, you can just go down this road now. Before, you couldn't even go down this road. Am I going to have zones of some sort? What do you mean, Moo?
You created this with code?
No, I didn't make this with code. This is just the Battlefield 6 portal, and I just went into the Liberation Peak map, and I just expanded the border. Oh, that didn't let me parachute. That was silly. Yeah, usually you can't even come down here.
Oh, okay, I know what you mean.
Yeah. So this is just all the stuff that's already in that map. Like, I might spawn 2 teams down here in the fog just for the sake of, like...
This would be a nice
creepy it
breakthrough
is.
section.
Right? Look at this, right? Look at... So the trees down here don't have collision, so you can just walk through them, so that's weird. But if you were a squad that spawned right here, you wouldn't even know which direction you'd have to
Make
go.
a sick Halloween event with that map.
Yeah, you could, right? And then I have it set so that you can look at the map, but for some reason, whenever you try to look at the map, things get a little weird and
Make it
wonky in
nighttime.
this. I don't really get it. I also don't know how to make it nighttime on the portal yet. If somebody figures out how to make it nighttime on the portal, though, I will do that. I will do that. I would like to make all of the maps night maps. Yeah, look at this. There's just all this fog and stuff down here. You could spawn like 2 squads here that could get into a firefight as the match starts. You would just never know. Right? You would never know there was another squad like 20 meters that way. And then as you kind of like work your way in and try and figure out where you're at, like the actual map is up on that mountain. This is all just portions you haven't seen.
That last section in the process before publishing.
Yeah. I don't know how to do it, but I'd love to. I'd love to do it. Yeah. So, all I wanted to do was hop in and look at what this map looked like expanded, right? So, most of my time's actually going to be spent in the portal today. But we will check some of the stuff out. Yeah, so this is all just like fog and trees down here. My phone volume's on. It's weird, but I love it. Okay, so I need to put player spawner. I think down here was one of the places. I was trying to identify a couple places that I thought would be good little spots for that. So we'll do one there. We'll do one here. I need it to just like be random for where your squad drops in. That's kind of the thing that's going to be the weirdest. So 1, 2, 3. I want to put kind of back over here in the rocks. There you go. I will play some music for you guys, so this is not so boring to watch.
Whoa, how TF are you able to do that?
Right, you just jump into the publisher. What do you mean? You go to the portal, Battlefield portal website, and you can just download the publisher. And it will just let you come in here and fuck with shit.
I am in the portal now.
Yeah, but did you download like the build tools? So that's one.
Didn't realize what that was.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's how you get here. One. Gotta keep track. 2. Here, I can see
SDK?
here. Yep, that's it, the SDK.
Yay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, I've already got 5 spawns that aren't even on the map. I'm gonna do one.
Oh, maybe that's why my playlist isn't working.
That's probably I wouldn't be surprised if that was part of your issue. We're going to put a tank down there for people to get to. One of the teams is going to spawn up here. So that should be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. One of them is going to spawn way up here on the ridge. And got to make sure that the spawner doesn't just drop people into nothing. That's
At
kind of...
ECOPRO, the editor is in the SDK files.
Yep. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Seven.
What do you do for a living?
What do I do for a living? Right now, this.
At Dalston Bell, nice.
I'm unemployed currently. So for a living right now, I do this. I'm trying to make streaming full-time work. But this is like, you know, I've always been into making games, that kind of stuff. I made my own Pokemon game at one point, Pokemon fan game. I've just always been into that stuff. So, let's see here. What do I want to make the capture point?
What are you working on? That's what's up.
Yeah. What am I working on? I am in the Battlefield portal right now, making my own game mode. We will put the capture point in the middle of D. Okay, do that. So, all 8 of our squads will load in. Right now, I'm making an 8-squad free-for-all mode. Everybody has 1 life. The goal is to capture 1 specific point and to take it. It's kind of like large-scale... Oh, what's the word that I'm thinking of? Search and destroy. You guys remember search and destroy? It's like that.
High stakes CTF.
Battlefield. Yeah, high stakes capture the flag. Yeah, it's that kind of thing, right? That's kind of what I'm going for. No. It's silly. Oh, Lino, I didn't see what you said before. You don't know? It's all good. So now we have to find the vehicles, right? So I need to place those. I already know. I was going to put a tank down here over it. That should be Echo. Yeah, this is, if you've played this map on Conquest, we're on Echo right now. So the helicopter will be on Echo. It's kind of the closest thing to a military base that you have in the game. So I feel like placing it here. Now what I found with vehicle spawns is that you have to be careful with them. You don't want them fully touching the ground or it actually won't spawn the vehicle. But if you place it too high, it will drop the vehicle and do damage to it. So there's a lot to watch out for there. Okay. Yep, this is a road over here. We're going to put a car on this road. Where are you at? Be the flyer. Yep, right there. Okay, well, where am I? Where am I? There we go. Put a car there. I'm going to put one over here as well. The car is going to be like, I don't care if everybody's in a car on the map. That would be funny to me.
No, not the car on the road.
Not the car on the road? Why wouldn't I put the car on the road? That's where you find cars. That's where cars go. Okay. This is like a riverbed down here, so I kind of want to be careful with that. We'll put another car over here. There you go. We're going to put another helicopter. I don't know how well this is going to work, but I kind of want it to just chill up on this hillside. A little concerned it's going to blow up. Trying to do it some favors by starting it at an angle. You have to be a hell of a pilot to take that thing off well. But some of you guys out there, you stand up, that's for sure. That's A. Gotta get my bearings. This is B. We're gonna put the tank on B. We'll drop a Leopard on. There. It will let me. Okay. It's just right out of the fucking sky. Can you imagine? Tank just comes screaming at you from B. Okay. There we go. There we go. Gonna put a car there too. B's gonna have 2 sets of vehicles. Do that like that. D. Off another one. Remember, the idea here is you've got to cross this huge ass map while you're fighting. This is going to feel a little more like playing in Arma than it's going to feel like playing in Battlefield. Put another car down here. Put another UH-60 down over here as well. It's going to be really important that when you play this game mode that you have an engineer on your team, right? Maybe even 2. Because if you don't come in here prepped to take out a helicopter and a tank, you might be a little fucked. You gotta choose what you're going to prioritize. Okay. Thanks for all the likes. Appreciate y'all. Okay. That should be pretty cool. I'm just going to export this now. We'll just give it a little look here.
NPIM on the auto clicker.
Love you, brother. Thank you. All right. So, if I'm understanding what I've set up in the rules already, there won't be unlimited lives yet. I have to figure out some scripting for that. But there will be... Yeah. It should spawn all 8 of the squads. We'll have to see what I just did. We're going to check it out as it loads in. Just doing some testing for it. It's kind of the hard thing is that you can't test it in the play window in Godot. You have to like publish it to Battlefield 6 and then hop over. Oh, I know. I know. The only problem is that it would max out at 64 people because you can't make anything over that. Over to host. Didn't change the version. That's okay. Worry about that next time. I have no idea where it will spawn me. Should spawn me with a squad, though. So that's what we're checking for right now. I want to check my vehicle spawns. I want to hop in, see if my squad exists, if enemy squads exist, make sure that I can take off the helicopters in all of the positions that they're in. Yeah. Well, and ideally, Moo, this would have the same thing, where, like, the storm would close people in. But I am not smart enough to figure that out. Yep, okay. Spawn me with a whole bunch. Yeah. Spawned other players, who I should be able to find down here. Now we have to find out, am I better than the AI? Will I be able to wipe an AI squad? The answer is yes. Probably. Be very interested to see what it's like to run into an AI squad down in this fog.
Cat.
Whatever, Dolston. Whatever. Okay.
I am trying to do a support challenge where you heal with supply bag. Is anyone else having trouble?
All of the challenges have tracking glitches. Every single one of them. So if you're having issues, go on to another challenge and come back to it when it works again. That is my advice to you. Some of them go by without a hitch, and others are pretty bugged. I can't remember where I put that car down here. That's going to be a major issue. Ooh, yep, not over here apparently. I'm not sure if this loaded me the right... I don't know if this is the right instance. It didn't. There should be a helicopter here. Okay, so this isn't even the right instance. It didn't take the load properly. Okay. So when this happens, what I've noticed is if you open your exports, delete the one that you have, then re-export, you should be good to go. But just to make sure. Where was that car at? I feel like I should have... Yeah, I would have walked right into that car. Okay. Cool. What'd you make? Wait, sorry, I'm behind on purple. Do sledgehammers break certain walls? Yes, they do. It depends on the wall. It's destructible. Why'd you make Fortnite or just make a realistic version? Because it would be hilarious and people would play it. My friend, that's why. Okay, so that should be good. Let's see here. I gotta make sure that this is... If I want to replace it. Okay. Save this. Welcome in, everybody. We are making custom games in Battlefield Portal today. I'm making a 8-squad free-for-all. It's kind of weird. It's kind of like high stakes capture the flag is how it was described to me earlier, that kind of thing. So what I did was I expanded the Liberation Peak map. So now you can go outside the normal borders and you can climb on things that you could not climb on originally. You can get all over the mountainside, all that kind of stuff. You should be able to snipe. You should be able to pull off, like, honestly, like maybe an 800-meter snipe if you're good. If you're good enough to do it, you should be able to do it. This brings us more into the realm of Arma than it does into the realm of, yeah. You really need a skilled coder. Yeah, man. You really would. I need... If you could figure out a way to make the storm move... Yeah, it is too bad. I do. I need you. I need you. And that's okay. Loaded version 2 here. We should be able to hop in at the very least. We'll see if this one works. My spawn should be in a totally different place if this loaded the correct instance. Sometimes it's weird, like server side, when you reload stuff and then hop back in. So there's just a little bit of wonky bullshit that goes on. I blame Godot. You know they didn't develop this in Godot. They have their own game development, Frostbite engine. So, well, in Godot you can use Python, Moo. I think all of the scripting can be done in Python. Yeah, this still isn't right. I don't know why it's not loading correctly. This is a big part of this for me right now. Big part of this that just will immediately piss me off. It just does not load correctly. Right? I'm not publishing it. You shouldn't. You don't have to publish it. Back to the builder tool. Come over here. The Sobek test is dead. Should be able to go into modify to save. Save again. This is a little cheat. Be able to hop in and play it. Sometimes it just takes some time with this though. Can be a little silly. There it goes. Yeah, I have never used Godot before this. I wanted to teach myself how to use Godot before, but I'm a lot more comfortable in Unreal. So, this is it's interesting for me to find my way around Godot. I know enough Python to get myself in trouble, but probably not enough to properly make the combat zone shrink over time. So, that's an issue. You love Godot? Moo, I need you. We could be collabing on some badass shit, man. Alright. Let's see if it worked this time. Oh. Come on. So, if it spawns me an E again, I know that it's not working because I don't have there's not a spawn that's in E currently. Oh. This is a new problem. I haven't had this yet. Did I? Yep, that's what I did wrong. I loaded my Sobek map into that one, which is incorrect. It should be, yeah. Oh, it's LBO, Liberation Peak. Okay. It's like, what did I? That should be right. Should be able to just jump in here. The loading Battlefield 6 and unloading it over and over again. This is really annoying. GD script or C#? I don't know, C#. Or GD script. I saw somewhere for Python earlier, so that's what made me think it was Python. But, yeah. What's up, Callie? Yeah, I have to figure out the scripting to make it so that everybody only has one life, too. That's the other thing that's going to be fucked up. I'm kind of surprised they chose to put it in Godot. Python, but more user-friendly.
What are you macking this time?
Dude, so I came up with a new game mode idea when I woke up this morning. I woke up at like 4 in the morning and I had an idea and I was like, fuck, I'm just going to have to start working on it. 8 squads, all as individual teams. Everybody only has 1 life. The goal is to capture an objective in the middle of the map. Last squad standing, or the squad that captures the objective first wins. So it's like search and destroy if it had 6 more teams. And if the map was huge. Because I've made this map gigantic. You can climb on all the mountains now. You could get a 900-meter snipe. Fuck me. It didn't load correctly. There should be a helicopter right where we're standing. I'm gonna go see what's going on. I'm gonna walk up here and see if it spawned a helicopter up here. Like, Callie, you can climb up. You can climb up on that side of the mountain over there now. Pretty insane. If anything, I would just make this its own conquest map now. The size that it is. Just add like a couple new objectives. Nope. No helicopter, no car. Yeah, it's still... Fuck me, man. I don't get why it's doing that. Why are you loading incorrectly? Don't save. Save the scene. Open exports. IBO hunt. Not going to use any of those. Those were all testers. Okay. IBO hunt should export correctly. There should not be a spawner over on E anymore. There's not. There's a helicopter there. No. Okay. Just gonna start from scratch here. Save. Teams. 8 teams. 4 players in each team. That's human players in team, not total. But it is set to backfill with bots so that I can test it and see what the gameplay is like. All my soldier controls, a little bit more damage. Probably bring that down a little bit. Headshot damage multiplier is huge now. So if I shoot you in the face with a pistol, you will die. Sprint. I'm going to put the mini-map back on. This rules editor makes me feel like I should be able to put on death. On player died. Back. So this is the thing that gets weird. I don't understand how this works. Trying to figure out on player death, like how to make an if you're dead rule, basically. Yeah, that's kind of my problem with it, Moo, right? This is visual scripting. And I'm not about it. But I don't know. Scripting wise, I don't understand how this works yet either. So there's some interesting bullshit going on there. Okay, this should work because the only file that it has loaded is the one with the vehicles in it. So we'll see. I just don't want it to respawn people because there's no fear at that point, right? I would have to read the documentation, Moo. And I should read the documentation. But there's this little broken part of my brain that makes me feel like I'll be able to figure it out myself. Which is dumb. Alright. Let's load this up. If anything, this time I'll at least walk up a mountain so you guys can see like how far your character can go now. I've at least successfully made the maps bigger. It's loading the right instance. That's why I'm like, I don't understand why you no work. Loads in quick. Yeah, I'll walk you guys to some of my favorite spots on the map. Now that I see we got a few people in here, so you guys can see the changes I've made to Liberation Peak in the IBO. Come on. Loving it. Load. Alright. Load in as a sniper. Drop me on E, so it's broken still. Okay. We'll figure that out in a minute. I don't know why it's doing that. Alright. Let's see if this middle mountain is climbable now. It should be. This will run around. So you should be able to just climb to the top of this thing now if you want to. I personally don't think that'd be a good idea in this game mode. You're just gonna get sniped by somebody and then your match is over. But if you wanted to, you could do it. Right? Look at this. No, you're out of bounds, Buster. None of that. You want to climb to the top of this mother? Just do it. Look. You're at B. You're dead now. It's not Conquest, though. So that's the other thing, right? It's not Conquest, so it doesn't matter. Okay. At the very least, Moo, you should be able to get into the portal and play with stuff. Oop, Callie's on. Callie, you should be able to join me if you want to, like, run around in here with me. I think it's open to me and to friends. Essentially. Like, I put a spawn point up over here, but I don't see people spawning. How far away is that? $600 meters. So that means that if you're a skilled enough sniper, if it's 600 to there, and we can get all the way down into this valley, and that's 1,000. You could make a 1,000 meter shot in game. In the game mode that I'm making. Isn't that every sniper's dream? Come on. Okay, so let me find a spot where we can climb up here.
You're got to make the map that much bigger.
Oh yeah, the map is huge. It's giant. It's giant. So you can climb up here now. If you try to climb up here in a usual match, you'll be a sad fella. It won't let you. Right? Look at this. I'm just climbing this mountain right now. So that's B. D's around the corner. That's where we were just looking. Which is about a 330 meter snipe. Right? Let's see. I know for a fact you can get up here. So 614 from there. That would be a pretty insane snipe, right? Can you imagine having that on your fucking player record? That'd be hilarious. I can't wait to get a 1,000 meter snipe. Come on. I know it'll let me climb it. It's just the terrain is, yep, slickery. Could be dealing with weird collision painting. Yeah. I don't know what it is. See, like, you can get up on top of this mountain. One of my spawns for the enemy team is up here on this mountain for one of the teams, because it's an 8-team game mode. Because there's 8 squads, so essentially you have to have 8 teams. Okay, yeah, it's weird. You kind of have to work it out a little bit. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, one of them is like right up here. So imagine, you're a sniper. Your team starts here. You rush over to the edge to catch an unsuspecting enemy team 643 meters away. But there's so much that goes into a 643 meter shot. Hitting a moving target at 643 meters while they're sprinting down this road, or if they get in the car that I've spawned over there, good luck. Right? I don't think it let you in, did it, Cal? That's too bad. I might have to host it off of the local for you to do that. Right? But how insane is this? Yeah. I'm wondering about that. I'm wondering why... It's spawning me in a place that I shouldn't be able to spawn right now. Here, I'll just parachute. Yeah, this whole side of the mountain is yours, by the way. If you never wanted to go get the objective and your team just wanted to play the survival route, you could set up snipes over here. How far is that? 1,000 meters. Look at that bullet travel time. You think anybody's standing there that long? Waiting for you to get that shot? No chance. Here, look at our teammate down here. That's 330 meters. Oh, I bet you're right. I bet you're right, Moo. Interesting. Yep. So this is just the game as you know it. It's making me wonder why the vehicles don't spawn though too, because there should be a car down here. So you can just, we're just going over here. Goodbye, old map. Oh, nope, come back down. One second here. Ooh, I might be about to die. Don't, we're good, we're good. Yeah, one of the spawns was down here too. There's a couple down in this riverbed. Weird collisions. Yeah, I'm wondering if I raise the spawn so that your characters kind of drop on the way in, if that will make a difference. That's going to be my next thing that I try out. It's kind of weird. The water physics down here are kind of fucked. I don't think they ever planned on people getting down here. But I would make a whole team deathmatch out of this foggy area. Look at this. It's kind of beautiful. A lot of cover from getting sniped up above down here in the fog. If you really want to lose people, I can't do anything about the sun in this game. That's one of the things that I could complain about all day. Fucking bright as fuck, man. You just run into these trees. The trees don't have collision, so you can just walk through them. See? That part's kind of fucked. You can't go into these buildings. They look a little like they're made out of Play-Doh. I guess you technically can go into this one. That's interesting. But yeah, you're just 4 miles away. And then if you look right up here, that's Foxtrot. Right? Can you imagine being over here? Your team is making a plan for how you're going to get to the objective, while another team is just running through here. You have a fight over here all to yourselves that you don't even realize that you're, there's a whole nother game happening up here. It's crazy. It's a comically big map. You know, it's pretty silly how large it is now, right? This is a better scale of what it looks like. So let's play with some of these spawn locations here to see if I can get this fixed, because collision seems like it might be the answer. Vehicles, enemy spawns, and everything else is dropping into an invisible death barrier. I bet you're right. Let's see here. I'm wondering if I start the drop from high enough up, if it will just automatically parachute it in. That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Is if I could just drop it in and it'd almost be like a BR, you know? So I know the cars will parachute in. So I'm wondering if this is like... If I start this car, my hope is that I'll be able to look at it when I get in here. I want to see if that will parachute in. We'll do that as a test case in a little bit. This isn't on the ground fully, which is fine, but... Okay. Let's raise that a little bit. There should be another one over here. Town, but I actually want to make it further over now. You, sir, piss me off. All right. So I'm wondering if I was to make this the only player spawn, this one, and I just throw it super high up over here, will it just parachute me in? Will it just let me parachute in? Like, I'll just give that a go. Let's delete all of these, except for that one. I want to see if that just Fortnites you in. I'll worry about the capture point in a bit. I'm kind of wondering if that's messing with us too. So it should be, like, I added a helicopter over here. I need to put something else here, like a car. It's kind of the vibe that I'm getting. Might be as invalid spawn as the scripting might have a fallback spawn location. Yeah. I'd have to check. Okay. So this is huge, right? Okay. So that's a lot of changes that I just made. And just for the sake of, like, me wanting to see what happens, I'm going to move this over the initial game area. See if this will, like, I just put this, like, way up in the air, our spawn location. I want to see if it will drop us in like we're playing Warzone or something. Let's just check it out here. I feel like it's going to be silly about this, and you're going to have to hit your space bar. But that's okay. That's enough room for you to know you should be hitting that. Yep. Gotta save it. It's exported correctly, but just to make sure, this is something that I've been doing. It works. Kill your export, or re-export it. That way you know it's the only file. And we should be able to go back to map rotation, delete this, load in any JSON, drop the JSON in, save it. Go down to the publish, save. It's kind of like its own battle royale in a way, except the map never gets smaller. It's weird, but I like it. See what happens. Might be hilarious. You might be about to see like 8 teams drop in to the same location at once if the AI backfill works. Oh. What I'm excited for is the mountaintop sniping. Like, I want to be able to just pluck heads off the map. It's gonna be hilarious. But also, there's plenty of places for you to get cover from a mountaintop sniper because the terrain is so big. So that's not even like an overpowered position in the situation that it's in. Like it would feel like in a conquest mode. Correct instance. Host it locally. Now, if it's working right, it should drop me out of the sky. Which I'm not sure if it'll allow me to do, but I think it will. I'd be surprised if it didn't. It's thinking. It's really thinking. Oh, it's not showing me the spawn is on the map. Yeah, it was. So it's showing me there's no spawn. So it's at least loading correctly. Like, right? We know it's loading correctly. I put the spawn too high. That's okay. I can fix that. I wondered if I was above the world ceiling a little bit on that one. I really threw that thing up here, didn't I? No. It was sending us to space, y'all. There we go. So we'll lower it. So I might have to put the squad spot. Oh, now this is moving way too quick for me to keep up. I may have put that a little too comically high earlier. So let's do something like that. That's not bad. Save it, export it, roll back over to the browser, map rotation, re-upload the JSON, save it, open up Battlefield and test. Oh. This will be fun, I think. I don't even know what kind of damage you would do if you shot someone with a sniper rifle from more than 1,000 meters. Spin time and bullet travel? I have no idea. I have no idea what would happen if you shot somebody from one end of this map to the other. But I want to know. Boy, do I. Didn't change the instance, but that's okay. Let's see what happens when I jump in. My initial idea for this, Callie, was Manny was talking about, like, you guys need to do a one-on-one. And I was like, what would be a fair way for them to do a one-on-one? Like, drop them on opposite ends of the map from each other? Then I thought, what would happen if I dropped 2 squads in? What if I dropped 4? So I guess it'll be 8 then. You could make it more. You could make it like 16, but it just feels like that would be kind of insane. 16 squads on the same map. It won't let me. Nope, won't let me deploy in the air. I was wondering
Y'all
about
know
that.
what? I think I just realized all of these challenges were made for the freaking BR. Provably.
You say that? I bet you're correct. So I don't think that it'll let me spawn that far down, or that far in the air. I'll just change that to that. I would probably guess that I will have to spawn everybody inside the map zones. 8 squads inside the actual map. Why would you go outside the map? That's going to be a problem. That's going to be an issue. Oh.
Cuz how the hell am I gonna get headshots over like 200 meters in these maps?
You can do it on Firestorm, but that's one of the only ones. Whew. A lot of those maps are not built for it, bro. That's real. A lot of those maps aren't built for it. The next thing that I would want to work on, if I can't get this sorted out relatively quickly, I'd like to make a version of Siege of Cairo with helicopters. I feel like helicopters would be hilarious on that map. Let's see here. Should just...
Have you considered making a Colosseum? Italian style for 1v1s.
So what I'm thinking I might do, if I can't get this sorted out, Callie, one of the things I've been thinking about is just making like a small area in one of the maps and then like moving the collision so that it's all stuck on that one area for 1v1s. But I definitely want to make something for 1v1s.
What's drops are going on? I am in a plane without headphones. PLZ, don't say anything bad.
I will do my best, Colesburner, but I'll warn you now, the things that come out of my mouth are unhinged at times. Decoy Catfish, what drops are going on? None on TikTok. If you go over to the Purple app, there are drops for this game. Different character skins and such.
I checked and didn't see any.
Oh, well then they turned the drops off. There were drops. Why? Now it just won't let me deploy. Okay, what did I change? What did I change that will make this not? Not spawn me in. This should be player spawn. Let's put it outside of static. Okay. We'll see. I'll focus on a 1v1. Or like another thing that I want to be able to make Cali is like 2v2s, 3v3s, that kind of thing. Like something that's just like contained small map versus as opposed to like team deathmatch, which still loads you in with like 16 players on each team.
Yeah, I could see it.
I know a lot of people who make like their own custom mini maps. I've seen this a couple times. You can like just float them up above the map.
You thinking something gulag-like?
Yeah, something like that, but like maybe a bit bigger, you know, like I'm trying to think of the right way to say what I'm about to say. The Gulag forces two players to go head to head, right? That to me isn't a feat of skill so much as it is who throws the right grenade, who sees who first, right? I would still want enough room in a 1v1 or a 2v2 style map to be able to have like strategy. Strategy is the word I'm looking for. Okay, that's exported. Drop the JSON in. Save. Change the instance so that we know that it took. Open this bad boy up again. We'll see. I don't know why it's denying my spawns now. That's kind of weird. Sometimes it gets a little wonky and you have to like close out the Godot window, reopen it, and then re-export. I'll try that next if this didn't fix it. At this point, if it will spawn me on the ground and I can see the vehicles, that's kind of all that I care about. It's a multi-team match, though, so it's making me wonder if there's not enough spawns for every team, and that's why it's telling me that I can't spawn. We'll see here.
What's
Should
up,
be good to
cousin?
go. Yo, Cody, how's it going, brother? Just trying to make a game mode on this. It's not the most user friendly. I could have broken something in the rules outside of like my map building as well, though. Like, there's a rule set inside of the portal on the browser that you kind of have to like finagle into being what you want it to be. You know, it's weird.
Dude, I am honestly excited for you to make it. I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, man, it's gonna be silly. It's gonna be silly. It's gonna be very cool. If we can't get this to work in like my next 2 tries, which this still won't let me deploy, so it's making me feel like I fucked something up here. Then we'll go on to making a small, like 1v1 map. We'll try and get Callian. He and I can test it. He'll absolutely trash me, but it will be fun. I think I have to have enough spawns for everybody to spawn in on the map.
Make a shipment like map LMAO.
I think somebody's already done that, so I probably won't do that. I don't feel like I need to, you know, enter that arena. Is that right? Yeah, as soon as Moo figures out his crashing problem, he could probably fix it immediately.
I absolutely despise shipment.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, it's not fun to play. That's for sure. So that's like 1, 2. Oh, this is like a player spawnable area. 3. I'm just trying to get 8 spawns on the map at this point. Doesn't have to be perfect. 4. 5.
Hey, I am Nusari, what you making?
No problem. I am making. So, I'm not doing very well of explaining what it is to everybody. So I want to do that a little bit better. You guys ever play Search and Destroy on Call of Duty? You know how you get 1 life and then your objective is to like plant a bomb, blow it up, and the other team has to defuse it? So what I'm making is a game
Buddy,
mode.
The notifications of you going live always pop up as I am driving. Thank you.
Dude, of course, Alvin. Of course, man. Always live and ready for you, especially on those weekdays, my guy. 8 teams of 4. So essentially 8 squads load into the map. And the goal is for your squad to kill all of the other squads or to take the objective in the middle of the map. But I don't want the objective to show up until like 10 minutes into the match, right? So it's going to be kind of, it's almost got a Warzone feel, but not really, because you want to take the objective. There's also no gulag. So when you die, you're fucked. Like, sorry you're bad at the game, you know, but like that just is what it is. How many HQs have I dropped in? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to drop 3 more in. We'll put 1 over here. Seems like a fun place to put like a spawn. 6. 7. You don't want to get moving if you're on that one. This is kind of built for it, right? 8. It's kind of like small Warzone, almost,
Is
I
it
guess.
always going to be the same location for objective or rotate so teams can't set up shop near?
So what I would like to do is eventually get it to the point where it rotates, Alvin, because I don't want people to just like set up and camp. I've opened up like
Better
this
not
area
have
on the
bots
map.
on the server or no one will get XP.
Well, it has bots for testing right now. But, you know, after the testing's done, we'll see. I'd have to get enough of you guys in here playing it for it to be worth not having bots on for it to be fun to play. Right? So if there's only 4 of us playing it as one squad, I'd rather have bots to have a complete mode than not have bots and have it be like, okay, well, you're just walking around. There's nothing for you to kill because nobody else is playing it. So, double-edged sword on that one, right? All right, let's see if this works now that I put in enough spawns for every team on the original map as well. But yeah, if we can get enough people in here playing it, which what I'll probably do is like play it on stream pretty exclusively and just invite people in who are watching the stream. Then I'll turn the bots off and we'll all be able to get experience while we play it. You can still technically get experience from bots too now though. Just takes, it's like a quarter of the experience. It should be 0 experience if you're killing bots. You shouldn't be able to bot farm in this game at all. You have no skill if you bot farm. But that's just my 2 cents. All right. Let's see if it will let me spawn in now at least. Now that there's 8 on the map. If it'll let me spawn and the vehicles are here, then I will continue to work on this. If not, I'll have to wait till
They
my
need
friend
to do
Moon
better
can
with
get in.
portal modes like the ability to save servers to a favorite list.
I agree with that, Morgan. I 100% agree with that. I feel like... Oh, the game's opening. Don't bug out on me. There we go. Yeah, I play hardcore a lot with my friends. And I can't save hardcore as a favorite. So I have to go and find hardcore every single time. Stupid. So stupid. So I hope that they add a favorites list or something. That would be nice. I didn't change the instance number again. All right. I'm a solo developer, you know. Oh, Moo, try adding more spawns than teams. as well, just in case. If this doesn't work, then I'll try that again on the next one, I think. That's right. Yeah, how to build actual tensions to the fight, Moo. I totally agree with that. That's kind of why it's like, I'm trying to place the spawns kind of close to each other in a way so that you'll hear people. But I want that same kind of relaxed feel that you get out of Tarkov when you haven't seen anybody for a little bit. You kind of start to like chill. You're like, oh, I'm doing okay. Everybody's dead anyway, whatever, right? Thanks for the follow, Morgan. Okay, it let me deploy. And there's vehicles here. Win! Okay, so that was our problem. Let's get in here. Let's get in the UH-60. I apologize for what you guys are about to see. I can't fly in this game for shit. But I want to take you to some places. Come on.
Am I joining?
Yeah, I mean, try to, Cal. See if it'll let you on this. That's funny, and kind of like there's like a little graphics glitch there. Ooh, I might be too far out. Can I save it? There it is.
Are you able to publish this to Portal? I was told it's full.
I should be able to publish it to Portal, yeah. But I'm not going to publish it to Portal until I've got a few of the kinks ironed out. I'm a little too proud to give you guys an unfinished product. Or at least a broken one. You know? Like, it's not even filling, like you guys see this, it's not even properly filling the other teams right now. So there's something not right there. So right, we're on Iberian Offensive and I'm down here in this riverbed. There's 2 team spawns in this riverbed. So you could literally just be walking and run into a team out of the fog. You know? Oh, another thing for you guys to know. It'll be important for you to have support because you drop mags. So if you reload and you had 3 bullets left in your mag, you lost them. I wanted it to be a little more realistic. Some people won't like that. I don't really care.
Nope, not letting.
Not letting? Okay. Did it drop in that car? So I had a car that I set up to spawn like way up in the air, and I wanted to see what would happen if it just dropped in. It should have been around this area. I think it just didn't spawn. So there is Moo, like you were saying, there is some kind of layer to this where it won't allow me to spawn anything that's outside the map, but I can still travel outside the map. Alright, we'll climb back up. I'm gonna show you guys some cool spots. I like the fog. It's a really cool feel. Yeah, I was hoping we'd just see a car popping in. So you should just be able to climb up the rocks now. Yep. I mean, you can walk up these. You might have to do the old Skyrim mash the spacebar a couple times in a couple places. Oop, slippy. There's still some collision on some of these rocks that's fucking with me. Come on. So we'll have to work on that. I found a spot over here I could climb up earlier, though. Because otherwise, the only way up is to go... Yeah, that was weird. Oh, climb. I'll add some rocks to the side of this so that you can climb your way up. I found a spot over here that you could earlier. You can still go to the outsides of the riverbed and walk up, which is probably what we're going to do now. I'll show you guys that. You can go, there's like a mountain over here. You can't see it in the fog, but you can go up to, like you can go really high up on it. Alright, like this is a cool spot. Do some sniping over at D. You can get up here. So do you remember when, like, the first Destiny came out, the trailer for it was like, oh, if you could see it, you can go there. You can in this. Pretty much. If you could see it, you could pretty much go there. I put the boundaries in some places where it's like you'll fall off the side of the map if you go there. Look at this. So if you wanted to make a shot over at F right now, that is 550 meters. For you to make that shot. Which, as I was explaining earlier, oh, that's a little break in the map there. As I was explaining earlier, is insane making a shot like that. That was Skyrim. Yeah, it was a little bit. I might be able to find some dirt or something to patch some of those spots up in game. The editor's really strong. There's a lot that you can do with it, so you can get away with a lot. Look at this. I would like to, you know, like, ideally spawn a team over here with, like, a helicopter or something. But it's pretty crazy how far down here you can go. Yep, and there's the cutoff, because the map actually ends. This is all just, like, generated background that they've put in. If you keep going, you just fall off the side of the map. Justin, thank you for the heart, me brother. So, that's pretty insane. You know, you can get down into this gorge and, like, walk through that. You could get into a team fight over here that's, like... Did not like me landing a parachute there. There we go.
How you feeling this morning, my dude?
Good, bro. Good. Yep. You could, like, set up over here as, like, a sniper. Say your squad dies. You would be able to see, like, an objective on the edge of the map to get snipes. Yeah, I was gonna say there should be a tank spawned in over here now, and a car over at B. If a team came through the gorge, you'd be able to fire on them. It's like a whole thing. So, like, the idea for the game mode is, like, personally, I would like it more if it was like, Alaskan Hillbilly, what's up, brother? Hey, y'all. Ideally, like, the hope for the game mode would be, like, I would rather a team win by killing everybody on the map. That's why I don't want the, like, objective to spawn until, like, 10 or 15 minutes into the match. I'd rather people be getting in gunfights and chasing each other down, running away from each other, cat and mouse, do that whole kind of thing, than, like, people just camp out an objective and wait for that to happen, you know? I don't know if there will be a mini-map in the final game mode. Probably not, because the areas, as you'll see here in a second, we'll go down here to this village. The areas outside of the map don't have mapped qualities on the mini-map. See how these houses aren't showing up on my mini-map? You probably can't see it if you're on TikTok, but you should be able to see it if you're on any of the other ones. So we'll probably kill the mini-map. I want people to have to, like, listen for gunshots and run to them. That's kind of, that's more or less what I'd like. So there should be over here at B. I spawned a tank over here. Okay, tank didn't spawn. Car didn't spawn. That's interesting. There should be a tank right there. Thank you for the share, bro. Okay. We'll have to check that out. Some of the vehicle spawns work and some of them don't. You can climb up on this little middle mountain now. This is pretty cool. Here, let me give you guys some music. There we go. You can climb up on this mountain. Like, think of it. In Conquest right now, you can't even get up here. Like, they won't let you. You were able to in the beta, but it will just block you out of the map. Now, you have to find climbable surfaces. That's kind of part of it, but look at this. You could just snipe into this objective. You just set yourself up as a little sniper spotter team. You can go all the way to the end of that road. You can climb up here. I'll show you guys that. You can go all the way to the top of that mountain, by the way. You just have to find the right pathing for it. So
Why'd
this
they
is all the
change it?
use. Why'd they change it? Because in the beta, everybody got up on that mountain and sniped the entire mountain. I think it just got boring. Or they were scared that it was maybe too good of a spot, or it was like going to be an exploit that people could use. I think the thing for me, sniping in this game doesn't feel very good to me right now because there's not a lot of good sniper spots. Can you imagine if your squad was your only team and a sniper that was up here had you pinned down while you're at objective B? This would be crazy. Or even down here at this riverbed, right? Like, people don't think about this as like an accessible area in game. But that's 369 meters? 400 meters? I can make a 400 meter shot. Most snipers in this game who are good at sniping can. You'd be able to kill a team down in the gorge.
Change and aiming feels way better in general.
Oh, Justin, you're gonna have to tell me about that, man. All right, there we go. We're climbing. I gotta remember if this is the right cliff face to get us up here. There it is. Come on. Here we go.
Are you on PC or console?
I'm on PC. Just testing out my Portal build for a game mode that I'm making right now.
Pull up the setting now. It's simple.
All right, what is it? Tell me what's up.
Control settings. If so, what monitor do you recommend?
So I use an InnoSyn 4K OLED monitor. InnoSyn's, it's INNOCN is the name of the brand. They're probably on the cheaper side on Amazon, but they're really high quality, and I've had 3 monitors from them now, and I've never had any issues with them. I broke one while I was moving, but that would have broken any monitor. So, they're decent. My crazy OLED monitor was $700. You spend like $1,000 for that.
Edit second from top.
Zoom sensitivity coefficient, this one.
Thanks, brother. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course, Brando. I got you. I got you. This one, Justin?
First, turn off.
Turn off uniform infantry aiming.
OLED is the way to go. Keep an eye out for good deals in the next month and a half.
Will do, Morgan. Will do. Yeah, I feel like my color depth is pretty great. I know it doesn't translate to you guys on stream, which is too bad, but I feel like I've never gamed like at this tier before. I have a 5090 and I'm running like 4K OLED screen. It's pretty insane. That's all I'm gonna
Shit,
say.
let me look on purple for full screen.
Sorry, bro. Hey guys, let me see what this is, and we'll get back to climbing the mountain. Justin knows that I've had some pains with aiming on this game in mouse and keyboard. Go down. What am I looking for, bro? This one? Yeah, and then you turn infantry aims moving back on, right? Or in uniform infantry aiming back on. We'll give it a try. Maybe I'll play a match in a bit. Play with the boys. Oh, this terrain is going to slide me off the mountain. So here's the thing that's kind of hard. You have to find the right section of the mountain to climb up. I spawned 2 teams up here. So let's just go around over here. This is where I usually climb up anyway. Yep, coefficient to 0, and then you turn it back on, right? Oh, coefficient to 0. I don't know if I did that. We'll give it a try. There we go. There we go. Gosh, we're mountain climbers now. Come on now. Look at this. Look at this spot. You can see like the whole friggin' map from up here. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, it kind of makes like a pathway. So I have it set up. Like, people can go all the way down there. We'll go check it out in a bit. I just want to show you guys up here first. Some of you guys have seen this like twice already, but we got new friends in here. See, this area just seems really cool to me. There's a lot of rocks and shit. Like a mountain firefight would be really cool up here. You know? Sick. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Alaskan Hillbilly. You rock, bro. Look at this. This little, like, area down here you can go to. Yeah, so I guess the idea is that you would just kind of turn this into, like, a big fight, right? But clearly there's some issues and some, like, spawn stuff to get ironed out, right? Well, I know something went wrong. I just quit out of the game. That's okay. Okay. So there's a lot to be done there, right? A lot of cool stuff. Let's add a couple more spawns. Maybe like this seems like a pretty decent place to add one. Yeah, I feel like a lot of random spawns is kind of the way to go. Something like this.
Seems like a great way to get to know the maps.
It is a good way to get to know the maps, for sure. For sure a good way to get to know the maps, to be able to just like run around them. I think for me, what I really like about this is just the potential for different silly stuff, different cool fights to happen. That's for me like the biggest part. But I'm not some like crazy good coder. Like I'm going to have somebody come alongside me on this project. But this is just kind of the beginning stages, right? There should be a car just floating up in the air. Yeah, here it is. I wanted to see what this thing does. I think it just doesn't spawn it. I was hoping that it would just like drop it 100 miles in, but it doesn't seem to want to do that. All right, so we'll call that a win. Let's make a small map. Would you guys like to see that? You guys want to see me make like a quick little like one-on-one style map, and then maybe I'll publish it quick and we'll get Callie in here and he can just curb stomp my ass on that map. Let's do that. So right now I really like playing around in... Where are you at? I like playing around in the Merak Valley map.
Matt Mario jumped hella bad yesterday, I seen it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Mario jumps are kind of legit, aren't they? Merak. And we'll make it let's make it a 2v2. So that, like, say Manny gets on sometime while we're playing and we have Justin, we can just, like, we can split into teams, that kind of thing. I could upgrade it to be like a 4v4 or something too if I wanted to, but let's just focus on that for right now.
Would love to see you stomp more friendlies.
Alaskan Hillbilly. It'll happen.
Sure thing.
It'll happen. Okay, so we can go into Merak 2v2 here. Load her up. All right, that's Merak Valley, as we all know it.
Absolutely annihilate. Like the movie Underworld Cap TN America style.
Oh yeah, you know it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do for Callie and I's little 2v2 map, this seems like a relatively decent area. I'm gonna move these pre-made HQs. Over here. Work with me. Come on. It would help if I knew what this area looked like at all. I have no idea. We'll worry about that another time. But what did I leave behind over? What are you? You're the Team 1 HQ. Okay. Ooh, got a sneeze coming on. I can feel it. Do that like a mile away. Depth is hard. Okay. Do that. That. We'll make them closer at some point. I just need to find some buildings. It's loading. It's a large asset. There we go. Okay. So this is one of the two buildings that spawns in the center, right? So I'm going to put this down in between us. Has a bit of a foundation to it, so I can kind of sink it in here a little bit. Let me just fly through the center of this thing. Looks pretty unimpeded to me. Now, where'd my music go? Let's just add some little extra shit around, right? Let's get some cars.
The Bob Ross of BF6.
Bro, I try. We're gonna do something like this. Car, truck. Sometimes the collision's wonky on these. I gotta watch out for that. I'm trying to make like...
Just a little floating car.
Yeah. Just a little floating car. Just chilling. Should be able to go. Truck. There's like a little dump truck you can drop in here. A little dumpy. Put that down. My trick for this placement, because it's just green, is you kind of got to go until you see it start to sink a little bit. Then you can lift it up. You got to think like lanes, right? What's a cover device, right? These cars are cover. They're explodable cover. But
I swear I keep
cover.
hearing, let's put a little bush over here in the corner lol.
I could do that. No, wait, just for you. So we're going to take this little dead bush. We're just going to put it in the corner here. Oh, little fella. There. All right. Cars, let's do... Destroyed is always a good one to put in. Destroyed. Must have made different term for this map. So each map you have to use the assets
I was here
that
yesterday
come
around
with
this
it.
time. Care to give a quick update on progress to catch me up?
Yeah, so I abandoned the project from yesterday because New Sobek as a map is just kind of bugged in the portal right now. I was reading last night that it won't really like load in stuff as much as you want it to. So what I'm making right now is a small little like 2v2 map, 1v1 or a 2v2 map for me and my friends to play on. And you guys, if you want to, if you guys want to come in, join, come and show me who's boss. I am not by any means good at this game, but I do all right. Here's a little house. Look, we'll just drop a little house in here. Why not? There's nobody to tell me not to. Do this. There's some trees I know that we can get. Air trees, if I remember right. Yeah. So this is my trick with like trees and stuff in this game. Actually want to put that. That is a huge tree. Not that one. Scale is important. Okay, guys. This one should be right. Is to make like a cluster.
I remember you were having issues with the ground being level and buildings having hiding spots.
Yeah, it was an issue. There was a whole bunch of stuff. It wouldn't like load all of the assets properly either, so that was kind of a pain. This is a little trick for you guys who want to make your own maps in game. Create little clusters of things like trees. So like watch this. We're gonna throw a little like tree cluster together. Because you can just like throw this together and then copy and paste all of this stuff, and if you turn it ever so slightly, nobody will ever know. So there's pear, and there's another one. Birch, maybe? Birch. Ooh, come back. It's a very powerful map editor, but it is not as colorful or as powerful. Sorry, too much on my brain. Not as powerful as using like Unreal Engine. It really does not want to keep playing music right now. Okay. Let's do synthwave. Cool. There we go. Most of the fighting is going to happen on the inside of the map, like this building, anyway. That's kind of the point in the building.
I'm realizing now this could be on PSVR 2. There are games that use very similar to controls.
Maybe. I don't really know anything about that, but it would be cool. Dude, where are all my trees at? I'm gonna have to go look them up now. Hawthorne? Oh. No. Poplar. There we go. I don't know anything about trees, so them adding in like trees as objects in this by like the actual name of like the trees, it's very difficult for me. So this is my trick, guys, to adding all of this stuff in your game. You just come over here, make sure you clicked on one already, hold shift, click your other assets, do a little duplicate action. That is individually spinning things, which is that's new. That did not do that the other time that I did this. Oh wow. Something is happening. I don't know what this is. Look at me. I was here about to teach you guys something, and I'm not going to be able to do it that way because it's not letting me.
You would just float around and use your hands to place buildings. The PSVR 2 controls almost beat mouse.
That sounds like it would make me throw up. I'm not going to lie, man. That sounds like a terrible experience to me. Hey, but if it works for you. Make sure everything's in the ground. We don't want any floating trees. It's okay for stuff to kind of go down like into the map a little bit too.
It would work for me, but the PSVR 2 market is too small for EA to make that OS an option. So you log into Portal on a website, make your level, and it will be available on Battlefield 6?
Yeah, pretty much. That's how it works. Should have duplicated some more of them. Shift some stuff around.
Can you build a map on PC and play it on console?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep. So you have to build them on PC. That is kind of the thing that's kind of a little rough right now, because it requires you to use a Godot, which is a game engine. We'll fill this out with some pear trees. They're some of my favorite to use on this map. Now, the only chance that I have of being able to actually beat Callie is if he's not paying much attention right now, and I can put some bullshit in here for me to use. But we'll see. He'll probably just kick my butt anyway. He's a good player. He'll figure me out quick. Like, I don't even know what this terrain is. I could be putting trees on a road right now for all the detail that this game gives you.
Lol, I have you in TGE background while I am sniping.
Yeah. I wondered what you were up to. I figured you were doing something. We need a house.
How hard is it to build a map?
It's not easy. I will be honest with you.
Test it before you publish?
Yeah, you can test it before you
How
publish.
quickly from saving can you switch to the game and play your draft?
It's pretty fast. I'll do it here in a second. You'll be able to see it because I need to go in and check this out now, make sure that it's working correctly. And we'll put a house there. Right, so I want this team spawn. Which HQ is this? 1, 2. I want that spawn to be closer. Just 2.
Are the spawn locations limited, or are the shipment recreators just lazy?
Well, I don't know anything about the shipment match. There's trickery to it, is what I'll tell you. You have to spawn things inside of the boundaries of the map. As opposed to like if you expand the map and try and put stuff out. Okay. That should be good. Save it. We're gonna export it. Here, you guys will get to see me go
has
through
like
this.
2 spawns. I mean, for players spawning in.
Don't open Yuzu right now. No thanks. Okay, there we go. 2 spawns? Yeah, they're lazy. You can change that.
Yeah, the shipment maps are terrible. I die right away.
Yeah, you have to. You can literally. That's fixable. If I had access to their map, I could. You can just drag and drop it in. It's not too crazy. That didn't work. So create new. Gotta go to default. Start editing. Game time. Let's put it at like. It's a 2v2, right? Let's max it out.
They need to set it to random or something, but it's just 2 dedicated ones.
Yeah, you just have to choose every place that it could be. Guys, how long should a 2v2 be? I'm having a hard time. 10 minutes? 10 minutes for a 2v2? 10 minutes or reach a score of like, I don't know, 40? I don't know. What's even, what feels right for that? You guys drop it in there. I'll go back and change it. Drop Merak in here. Drop in the JSON. That.
Yeah, I kept getting spawned stabbed on the shipment lol. That's an interesting point. Can you take someone else's map and edit it like a TikTok stitch?
I don't know if you can. So we'll just do that for now. I could change that later.
10 or 15 depending on kills and size.
We'll backfill with bots for a second here so I can see how the spawn works. I want it to be body shot multiplier. We're going to turn that up a little bit. Headshot damage multiplier. We're going to double it.
I'm sure they would have to set it to that, but that was a thing on like Little Big Planet maps.
That's not what I thought that was. Okay, gotcha. I'll go change that. Ooh, I didn't even mean to change that. That was accidental.
I miss LBP.
Little Big Planet. I didn't play Little Big Planet. No minimap. Maybe we'll just go no HUD, Callie. Now, if we play with teammates. Yeah, but we won't. There we go. Crosshair I'll leave on. No restrictions. No HUD.
Wish they made a next-gen LBP.
Right, let's
Just
do
do highlight teammate.
Yeah, I left the team one, the teammate one up. We'll make that the picture for it. Here.
Side note,
Like
the
that.
text-to-speech is goated. Makes us all feel heard.
Good, man. I just like being able to hear you guys because, like, I don't always... If I'm doing something on the main monitor, it's really hard to, like, look over and like, I have to separate from what I'm doing. But if you guys, if I can hear you like it's a conversation, that's fun for me. Now, if we were to get, like, 100 people in here all chatting at the same time, I'd have to turn that off. That shit would drive me crazy. But we're not at that point yet. So, for now, text-to-speech for all. Then we'll probably limit it to some small denomination.
Lol,
of gamers.
true.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll do that. All right. Create new. Save it. So here's a little trick for you guys. Hit that save button a few times. It'll make your load time a lot quicker. All right. Close this out. Let's open up Battlefield. We'll check it out. See what's up. I am going to go get something to drink while we load in. I'll be right back, guys. Then we'll go see. Sometimes there's like an asset loading problem, so I need to make sure that everything loaded in correctly before I change like the boundaries and call it good, and Callie kills me a million times, but we'll see. Ooh. My back's been killing me lately. I've never been to see a chiropractor, but I'm starting to think that maybe I should. I just don't know anybody who's only had to go to see a chiropractor once, you know? That's kind of my hesitation.
Can you limit vehicle loadout? As a heli main, I hate the air to ground rockets hitting me cuz painting.
Yes, I could make
Far
it so
Cry
that they
map
can't
editor
paint you.
was Descent. Scar CSG3. Oops VS.
Scar versus G3. That is what it's going to be. Yeah, you know it, bro. Scar versus G3. That's my main. The Far Cry map editor was decent. Was that in Far Cry 2? Somebody asked me if I played that the other day, and I was
Man,
like,
I've been having a lot of fun on this game.
It is a fun game. It's a fun name. All right, here we go. Let's load this Merak 2v2. Don't join me on this one, Cal. I'm just checking some stuff and then jumping out really quick. And it's really only a 1v1. I think I limited it. There shouldn't be a spawn for bots at all. We'll see.
Still sniping.
Solid. Now, mind you, this map was thrown together in what? You guys just watched that. Very quick time. Oh. It's outside the map, technically. That is so lame.
1150,150ths HSs.
Okay, so this is the problem that I've been running into. This is technically outside of Merak.
Yes, same. The other night, for the first time in years, I had a full squad with comms and teamwork. Chef kiss.
Ooh, shit. Just about moved the whole map there. Yeah, it's a good time when you got a full squad. You guys, if you always want to have a full squad, you should join my Discord, which I will send a link for in a little bit. Why is that doing that like that? Wow, that's weird. That should not be doing that like. There it is. There it is. Okay. How different is this terrain? Are my trees floating? Oh, the trees are good. I gotta lift that house up. That house is fine. I gotta bring the cars back down. That's not too bad. I think this is technically inside the map boundaries. Yeah, so one complaint that I have about this is that if you place stuff outside of the map boundaries, it gets a little mad at you. Is this still good? I mean, heck, this building on its own would be fine as like a team deathmatch. I'm just getting a little extra with the rest of it.
Just a little upsetty spaghetti.
Just a little upsetty spaghetti, just a bit, just a tinge of upsetty spaghetti on that one. That's okay though. We can fix this stuff. We can fix this stuff. That should be fine. Callie, we're going to have a gentleman's agreement to not spawn camp each other. I only have 2 spawns in here. Yeah.
Lol, fair enough.
Shit. They're a little bit in the ground. Okay.
Is this a part of the game or are you just modding it in?
So it's a part of the game. You can just do this. All right, give me 1 second here. They give you all this stuff. If you go and load into the Battlefield portal right now, it will just let you do this. You can just download all of this stuff and run it through Godot and you'll be fine. Now I think they're kind of betting on the fact that most of us are going to look at Godot and be like, I'm all right. It's not easy to do by any means. Let me put it that way. It's not. This isn't like a simple process. But it's fun. It's kind of like adult Legos is the way that I would put it, right? And I'm not saying you can't do Legos if you're an adult. I have plenty of friends who do.
Only on PC or console as well? And it's like Farsi 2 map creator.
You have to do it on PC right now because the engine is ran through Godot, which is a PC game engine. I decided to add some rocks, guys. I know we were going to do some testing. Welcome to my brain. There could be more.
Sounds like the time I pirated Fruity Loops to make music and instantly was like, this is a lot, yikes.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that, but this is a lot, let me tell you. So something that they did that they've done here that most game engines do differently is usually you would make the rock so that every single angle of it is usable, but if I flip this rock upside down, you can't. And the idea is to make it so that one asset can look different in 360 degrees. Currently, yeah, one of my buddies is working on a roguelike in Godot right now. Says it's pretty simple. So personally, I think that they could port this over to console if they wanted to, but that would require Godot to be ported as well, right? So there's a reason that Godot hasn't done that already. Yeah, now there's just rock. Okay. That should be well within the map
Dude,
boundaries.
I can't get this to work on my PC at all.
You can't get the Godot to work on your PC at all, or what is it? Battlefield? Godot?
Yeah, Far Cry 2 had this on console years ago. Pretty cool, man. You should recreate the subway.
I would if we had the assets for it, but I'm very limited to what
I try using the unzip file and nothing happens.
That is weird, man. I don't know how to help you with that. I wish I did. For me, right out of the bucket. So, good deal for me. Okay. Remember, guys. Save it 1,000,000 fucking times and it will load faster. I promise you. I only know that because I learned that from the Stone Mountain video. If you guys want to get like really good at this, there's a lot of people posting tutorials and stuff on YouTube. I think this is what the life of this game is going to look like, right? Like, it's a good game. It's very, very fun. But it will be even more... Thank you for all the likes, by the way, guys. Much appreciated. It will be even better as a game, I think, in 10 years. Because of player maps. That's just my opinion. After you've leveled up everything in this game and you're looking for something fun to do, you're not going to want to play Merak Valley for the 10,000th time. You're going to want to play a different version of this. And there's a lot of stuff that they're going to put into it. Like, they're going to put terraforming in so that you can make your own maps. I'm in a queue. They're going to put... all sorts of shit in. they're gonna put like the naval warfare maps from Battlefield 4 have been confirmed. Like they're coming. We're gonna be getting some cool shit. Don't know when they're gonna come. Could be at the end of this game.
They need a filter in Portal for games that need more players.
Yeah, I think they need a filter in Portal for your favorites. I need to be able to favorite things that I've found. Okay.
That way, when a cool custom map has a few people, other people can be directed to it.
I agree. I think that they're going to have to think of the Portal more as social media than anything else. Like, I think there's going to need to be a For You page. Like a recommendation cycle. It's like, oh, you played this platforming map the other night. Here's 20 more platforming maps for you to jump around on or some shit.
Like Rockstar's custom maps for GTA.
Okay, so there's something wrong with the deploy points that I don't understand. So usually what I do is I make my own. So I'm going to do that now. Go player spawner. We'll drop one here. We're just going to drop one at every corner, basically. And we'll just quick drop all this shit back in. I'm going to put a secret one in here too. I want to put one here. I want to put one here. So the way this works in my brain is that those should just be spawn points for anybody to spawn on. Moo, I think the problem you're going to run into is that you can only use assets from the specific maps in the game right now, or they just won't load. So they have thought through that a little bit. I think they didn't want to get sued, would be my guess. Or we could do that. Moo was suggesting that you drop some Call of Duty related assets and play that way. You could. Maybe in the future, but you can't right now. Okay, so that should be good. Let's just... I want to put more teams in. Why won't you? Why? What? Change this. I want there to be 4 teams. Why do you hate me? All right, we'll worry about that another time. I don't really need to fix that right now. We'll see if that works. All right. Hey, Moo, I mean, if you can figure it out,
use
I'm
items
down.
from one map on another, like the Brooklyn Bridge in Cairo.
Not yet. Not yet, Kat, but eventually. You already found a workaround? Moo? Oh, Jesus. This is where I get sued. That's what this will be. Let's do it anyway. So can you already figure out how to put different assets from different maps in, Moo? All right. Let's see if this works. Come on. I'm thinking it'll work now with the different deploy points. Okay. Just geometry. Okay. We'll give it a try. We'll have to give it a try. Load me in. Oh, and let me deploy. I'm standing in a field and there's nothing here. This could be a problem. So I kind of thought I was building on the other side of the field, but this truck being here is signaling to me that we may have an issue. There should be a whole ass building there. Let's see. That'd be cool, man. So the only thing that loaded in was this truck. Don't ask me why. I don't know. What is this?
Rome wasn't built in a day. I'm sure the Colosseum was clipped underground the first try.
It's possible. I don't know. I don't understand. This is the same problem that we were running into on the other map. Like, none of this stuff spawned in. None of it. Okay. I know something I can change right now. Okay, now wait a second. The dump truck wasn't in the static. Just moved. What happens if I move all of this? Side of the static. Okay. I'm going to change the collision really quick. I wish I could just draw this, not have to, like, use their convoluted Bull crap. What happens if I just delete this? Can I just... No. Okay. I'm gonna bring that back. Oh no. I don't know how. Save it. That's the best I got. We didn't save it. Oh, shit. It's working on it. There you go. Okay. I will just painstakingly draw this into place. We will refine it once I actually get this, like, all over here. God damn it. This is an interesting situation. I definitely don't need this many points on here. But I don't know how to make a new collision polygon. So I'm kind of just carefully moving everything over. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know what I'm doing right now. High stakes circle drawing, you know? It's pretty insane over here. So I'm thinking if I just, like, if I select a point, can I delete it? If you make a free floating box, you can kind of just throw your own map. Yeah, I know that. I just haven't. You can't make terrain. So if I do that, I can't make, like, grass or anything. Otherwise, that was kind of the route that I was thinking about going. And will go for future smaller maps, or maybe the small map that I make directly following this one. So I think tomorrow I'm going to try and make, like, probably a couple more 2v2 maps that are better. A little more time involved in them. This one I'm just kind of throwing together really quickly for sillies because it was requested. Pad that a little bit. That can have some space to it. Oh man, this collision polygon is not fun to work with. Yeah, I'd assume when they add terraforming that we'll just be able to just make maps on the grid. Hey, I mean, Moo, while you're doing it, jump in the disco, because this is kind of what I'm planning on making my stream this week at least. Okay. That's good enough collision for me. We'll just push this in a little bit more to the right. This one should be good where it's at, I think. Yeah. So there's a little more play on that side, but for right now I don't really care. Ooh, fuck me. Don't do that. Okay. Here we go. Okay, that's all exported now. I really hope that this loads. This has kind of been the bitch of this, is that sometimes it just doesn't load certain assets. I haven't quite figured that out yet. Like why it wouldn't do that. Save it. Moo, the other thing that I need to figure out is like if you can collaborate with people on it when making maps. Because that's something that I'd want to be able to do. All right. Gotcha. Got a file share. You'd have to have like one person working on scripting and the other person working on map building. Okay. Let's see if it worked. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. I should be standing on top of it right now. Well, Callie, I could fight you in the middle of a field with a truck that we can't even walk to as cover. Okay, that didn't work. I have a new plan. We're going to start over again.
Haha, sounds fun.
Fun for you. You kick my ass, bro. I'm going to delete that, what we were just working on. Let's get rid of that. Let's open... We're going to do it on this map. Because I know the assets for it really well. This is insane. Whatever we're listening to right now sounds like I'm in an anime. So this is the map Siege of Sobek. Or New Sobek, I suppose, is actually the name. So I'm just going to sync all of that stuff. I don't need it. And we're going to take this firing range floor right here, float it above, and we're going to resize it. this is going to become our map.
Yo,
Yo, Ghost, what's up? Okay.
how you doing, G?
I'm doing good, man. Doing good. We're trying something out right now. So this is going to be weird because it's just a big white slab of floor. And now I'm going to drop buildings on it. They should snap. So that will help. Well, they could have made moving objects easier in this game. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, we'll worry about that in a bit. Just going to do this. At least gives us a flat surface to work on. That and that. Just wait, crew. I have a plan. Trying to put these two buildings together. Something like that. So you can cross between them and under them. Yo, what's up? What's up, Austin? What's up, Matt? Why am I timed out? Can't see them.
Yesterday's chat was crazy, hopefully a better day today. Down to 30,150 meters headshots.
Nice. Yeah, yesterday's chat was interesting, to say the least. Yeah. It's been
I just
better.
want the Spec Ops subclass. That's literally it.
You'll get there. Oh, that way. Feels like it's going to be when I'm trying to walk up it. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Nope. Very specific building that I'm looking for. That one. pretty sure you can climb this one. Okay. Just drop in a couple different player spawns. This is how simple it is to drop in player spawns, by the way, guys. The game will use its own built-in logic to make sure that I'm spawned somewhere randomly. That's good enough for me. Stuntman ignition. Yeah, I mean, this forge is fun. Don't get me wrong. Like, I mean, I'm just in Godot right now, essentially. But it's fun, right? I mean, save the scene. That'll work. Save the scene, export it. We're technically on Siege of Sobek, so come over here, kill this. Same rules. We just wanted to jump into this one now. Save it. Remember, hit save like 18 times, and it'll at least let you get into it immediately. Okay. See what happens. This one might work. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. It's a little buggy. I won't lie. This is my second day streaming, like being in the portal. There's some shit that's a little fucked up. Like I need to read through the documentation very badly. I should not just be fucking with it off of 4 YouTube videos and pretending I know what I'm doing. But it's what 90% of the people who use it are going to do. So with the 4 prior hours of Godot knowledge that I had before I started using the portal, it should be fun, right? I mean, it's still named Marak, but who cares? I hope this doesn't just crash me through the floor immediately. That would be hilarious, but I hope it doesn't do that. The lighting might be a little weird, too. Yeah, it won't let me deploy there. All right, we gotta fix that. I think it's too high up in the air. I had to guess. So if I just take everything... What happens if I kill the terrain, too? If I just destroy all of this. This is just a little tester. Where would this spawn me now? It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell where exact center is on this. I'll do that. I moved something. Technically, this should work. It would be nice, Mukau, if we could. I'm gonna need someone smart like you to teach me how to do that, though. All right. You stop that. Okay. keep saving it. Open Battlefield. We're getting there. Okay. We're getting there. I'm hoping that lowering it will fix our problem. It might not. I feel like if I lower and center it, though, I can do something. We're not watching that. Thank you, though. Please work. I don't know why it won't let me deploy. Unless it has to have the terrain data. That's the only thing that I can think of. Yep. I didn't like it. I moved that. It's a part of it. It also thinks I'm trying to spawn in the air right now, which I think is a big part of our problem. Should be able to just... I just move this until it's basically inside of the terrain. This is my plan. Okay. Save it. Probably need to do quite a bit more research on this before I can get away with some of the stuff I'm trying to do, but it is fun to get in here and play with all this crap. Manny, I'm building your 2v2 map right now. Or I guess for you and Callie, it'll be 1v1, but I'm building it up right now. Let's see if I can get it to work. Spawn me in. If I can't, I might go to a map like Firestorm that just has like a stupid amount of space.
We getting a squad going tonight?
Nah, I won't be on tonight. I don't play on Wednesday nights. I'll be on tomorrow night. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Also, same time in the morning again tomorrow. See, they have these like cool modes that they've made that I want to be able to I want to be able to play and edit this, but I can't. Right now, it just won't even let me spawn in. Fuck me, man. I bet it's something in the experience settings. I'm going to try something else here. I think this shit's actually bugged. So if I delete this... Create new. Portal custom. Just make it 15 minutes. It's new Sobek. Save it. Just name it Sobek Arena. Save it. Let's hop down here. I want there to be 2 teams. Or bots, we'll just do backfill. Friendly fire on, because it's always funny. Okay, that should be good. Nope, I don't want to publish it. I just want to save it. Alright, see what that does. I might have messed something up in the experience settings that screwed that up. So, see what happens if we hop in here. I'm wondering if I have too many spawn points. That's the next thing that I'll try. If this doesn't work, then I'll change it to 2 spawn points. Which is dumb. Because it should work the way that I think it does. I'm pretty sure that I read. But we will see. Nope, still won't let me. All right. Let's change the deploy points. I should do something more like this. A static wall as cover for both of them. Whoa. Don't do that. Should be scaffolding that I can add. Don't ask me what we're listening to right now, 'cause I do not know. Kind of digging it though. Okay. Something like that. Right, you got the...
What are you listening to?
It's just like a playlist of music that is royalty free, so I can play it on stream across everywhere and it won't get me sued. Let's change it to something a little more. Let's do that. I have a couple different playlists, so.
Just asked cause you said don't ask lol.
That's funny. You would, bro. If there was like a metal shack maybe or something. Yep. It's not happy with me. Save the scene, export it, try again. I think maybe it's just confused by the amount of spawns. If I had to guess. My next guess would be that there's too many spawns. Or that they're too close to each other, I mean. We already did the too many spawns one. Okay. Let's load up here. Fingers crossed, y'all. Fingers crossed. Because if it doesn't work after this, then the problem is that it doesn't like the solo platform build. Okay, this just spawned me into Sobek, basically. And didn't spawn any of the shit that I put up. Except for that. Look at that. That's the one thing. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with this shit, man. I don't know if you guys saw that. Like, all of the assets are floated under, too. So, it just decided to just drop me into Siege of Sobek, apparently. I gotta Google this. What is happening? Shit. Just do. No, that's not it. Okay, I just found a tips and tricks video. We'll all listen to a tips and tricks video really.
Then you go to the very start with.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong in the comments, but I set up my whole map without having to do any of that in here. If you actually come to the scripts tab, I have nothing in my scripts. Set up your objects, get everything going in this program, and then you're going to export it back to that web portal, and that's where we're actually going to do all the rule sets. So that so I googled and launched a tutorial that showed me that if you add this node 3D here, you press the plus button on scene, go to node 3D, and then add that, and then I moved all my assets to underneath that node 3D. That's actually all I did. I didn't have to change anything or do anything, but then when I exported the second time, it actually is only 56 kilobytes. So it went from 4 gigs to 56 kilobytes by adding that node 3D here.
It's just not responding now. Okay, so let's see what happens. Yeah, I don't know why it's not loading the assets. Thank you. Moo, if you ever figure that out, you're going to have to let me know, because for some reason I have this thing where it's like when I load it in, it just doesn't show any of the stuff that I've actually put in. That's not going to work. Nope, it's not that one. There's like a very specific building that you can add. Should just be scripts. I don't think it's that one. That one. Or that one. That's it, I think. Yeah. See the door so I can find the foundation. Do something like this. Yep, that should work. Yep, something like that. Okay. Let's port it again. Save it. Let's close all this stuff. I'm gonna go pee while that opens. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would have. I'm glad you had that on. Alright, let's see if this works. Maybe all I had to do was add that 3D node and now it'll just work from now on. That would be perfect. My dog was attacked by a smaller dog today. Instead of eating it, he kept going. Which that's a big move for my baby boy. Some big moves, so be proud of my little Bubba. Right, here we go. Oh my gosh, it fixed it. The 3D node 100% fixed it. Here we are. It's totally loaded in. Here's the map. I mean, I need to lower that, but that's okay. No way. These buildings like clip through, but that's fine. I don't care. Check general and Discord. Okay.
What's the worst map in your opinion?
Well, that sucks. The worst map is New Sobek. By far. By far, New Sobek is the worst map. I don't even think it's close with any of the other ones. I like pretty much all the other ones I'm at least a fan of. But New Sobek's just straight up trash. Just garbage. Okay, so now what we need to do... It works! Now, we need to move it. Again. That's okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, so I should just be able to make it as simple as this. I want to see if it still works if we move it up. This isn't fully on the ground yet. Scaffolding. We need to change that. That'll do. Needs a little bit more cover. I need a wall. Just gonna wall it off. What we're gonna do is little trick here. Yeah, I can add collision and I can block a whole bunch of stuff. We can do all of that. I can also just make a huge wall. Oh, I'm so glad that that worked. That's insane. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I'm sorry that this doesn't work on your computer. That sucks for me. I was excited to play. Okay, I'm just going to duplicate it. I am going to play your rhythm game. It's totally unnecessary how big this wall is right now. But no one will ever know except for you guys. It's like I'm playing tic-tac-toe. That's kind of what it looks like. I mean, it doesn't. Okay, okay. So there's that. Let's get like some cars in here. We can use this cover. Yeah, definitely. Definitely interesting. Callie, I'm just giving us some cover and then we should be good. As long as I get this to work. Hmm. Cars down over there. Can't believe that Node 3D thing was what it took to fix it. I am going to use that information so much. Bus. Got some cover over there. We're here for cover. Should be a wrecked tank that I can put down. Crashed helicopter. Put down over here.
I joined at the wrong time.
Right at the wrong time. Hey, Justin, what's up, bro? Callie and I are putting together. Well, I'm putting together a map right now that's going to be like a like 2v2.
A wrecked
Kinda
tank
thing.
is what I heard.
Isn't that your tank every single time you're driving, brother? Erect.
Interesting.
Hey. What's up, Chris? Do that. Some like barriers or something would be cool to have. Yeah. Just like little extra cover devices. Use. So now we go back over to our player spawns. We can move them. We'll put one here. Put one here. You kind of like, in a lot of ways, I don't know if you guys have ever gone somewhere to play paintball, but like that's kind of the way that I think about a lot of this stuff when I'm building is like, you know, like how they make like little hazards and stuff that you got to kind of watch out for. And there's different like little inflatable covers, that kind of stuff. Like that's really what you're trying to build is like different firing lanes, situations. Like I might just put a drivable car in here. I don't know why. You won't be able to get it a lot of places. It'll be silly though. Like, you could throw an upside tank in here. You know, like there's a whole bunch of different options like this. This is gonna be stupid. Inside this one needs some more cover.
Quit filtering me.
Sorry, man. It's not me. It's TikTok.
That was funny, TikTok.
Okay.
Going to purple.
Okay, sounds good, brother. Sorry it's filtering you. I wish I could do something about that. Okay. Hell yeah, Justin. You know it. That's funny. Okay. Just don't come through the ceiling or anything, so that's good. It's like I'm setting up my own little like laser tag arena. That's what it feels like. Okay. That should be solid. So we will save that.
I tried 7 different spelling variations of that and TikTok was like nope.
I'm not surprised. Okay, every single time that I see I shouldn't say that on stream. Never mind. I'll tell you later. It's funny. I'll tell you later. I shouldn't say it on stream. I don't need that to exist on the internet. All right. Okay, so now that I've figured some stuff out, guys, should this work the way that I think it's about to, I'm going to play a couple of matches with Callie where I'll just get my shit stomped, if Callie's still down. And
You okay with me posting the teeth clip?
yeah, Justin, that's fine. Yeah, I don't care, bro. Tag me. That one's funny. What I was going to say was could have been an issue. I'll put it that way. We've only got friends in here. I just don't need that to exist in my VODs. You guys are more than welcome to jump in on the disco, by the way. You should be able to join. I'm going to host it locally first to make sure that everything looks right, and then I can host it without it being published, and only my friends can join. So we should be able to do something there. I can make it 3 teams so that it's like a free-for-all 1v1v1 kind of thing. All right. I'll have to add another spawn, though. That'll be the only. Go. Yes, the crashed helicopter. The tank.
I am still editing our Monday night shenanigans.
That's funny. There's good cover in here now. Okay, there you go, there you go, there you go. you should be able to. Okay, I've got to put like a barrier or something
That
there, and then you can
actually
jump
looks
into that. Yeah, it is. It's silly, man. I was making it just kind of for funnies for Callie to come curb stomp me while I was practicing a bit, but it's a fun little map. This is cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, and you can go up to like the top floor of this. There's not like any cover on the second floor or the top floor of this, but. And you could like actually blow stuff up, right? I want to see what happens if you shoot this wall. Okay, good. It didn't blow up. That would be an issue if that blew up. Okay. Ah, I love it. Okay. I have to go put the team rules in now. Two teams of two. Needs to become 3 teams. Cow.
Hello.
It's going to be fun. There's going to be a random bot with us, just as a heads up.
Okay.
Maybe 2. I'm going to do 2 so that we can spawn in. If we had like 4 people in, we could just do like a free-for-all, basically.
Mhm.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. So we'll do that. There's a little more damage. It's like 150% for the body shot. And headshot damage is going to be 200.
Callie sounded like Chet in one of my clips.
I don't know who Chet is.
He was like, yeah.
Okay. Otherwise, there's like no restrictions. So you can run literally anything.
The do it lady guy.
Justin, I'm just missing it on your, it's not 2v2, it's actually 4-man free-for-all. And now it's published. Cool. All right, I'm loading back in, Cal. And then
Ask him if he knows.
Do you know who Chet, the do-it lady guy, is?
No.
He doesn't know, Justin. He said that you sounded like him when he loaded it anyway. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
or
that's
I'm offended, whichever one
yeah.
helps you the most.
I was like, I don't know who that is, so I can't. Like, I don't know the reference. Okay. Now that I got like all of the small map stuff figured out that you have to throw that 3D node in. I think I'm going to be able to do what I wanted to with Sobek, which sucks because I deleted that. So that means I have to start it over. But that's all right. It's okay. I wish you could like favorite different objects because I use a lot of the same ones.
Yeah.
That's maybe like my only complaint. You with the invite. Yo, Ghostface, are you on right now? Wait, I'll let Callie curb stomp me first. I was gonna say you can come join us. Let me let Callie kick the shit out of me before I get another person in here to do the
Just
same
asked
thing.
me if I was sure if I wanted to comment something lol.
That's weird, man. Famous TikTok creator who does skits. Gotcha. Okay, Moo. Gotcha. You should just be able to play whatever classes you want to, Cal, and you might even like get proper experience. I have it set to like I think it's set to 15 minutes. There wasn't I'm sure I can find a way to change the score rules, but I haven't figured that out yet.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna run my G3 build.
I'll send the vid to the streamer chat.
Sounds good, Justin. I won't move until you tell me you're good.
Are you waiting for me?
Or are you not in? You're not in.
No. I didn't.
Oh, I thought
didn't-
I brought you with me. That's weird.
No, I got to rejoin you. Or,
Oh, okay.
well, I have to join you, I should say.
Yep. Oh, when you recycle ammo, it ditches your clip. That'll be good for you to know. It should just throw you in the other team automatically.
Find out. I'm in a queue.
Why are you in a queue?
I don't
I'm
know.
the
Says
only
I'm in
one
a
in
queue,
here.
one of one.
I'm the only person in here. You can't be in a queue. It's gonna be something fucked up in the rules that I have to figure out.
Did you set your player count?
I set it to... Whoa, why is this this way? There's like an invisible wall.
Done check it
wall
out
there.
when you can.
Will do. Let me see. There's like an invisible wall that's fucking some shit up right now. That wasn't when I was doing the local host. I don't understand why that would do that. Because it says that you can host it for you and your friends.
2850.
Try again. Would reload it.
Oh, you just reminded me there was an invisible chopper yesterday.
You had an invisible chopper yesterday, Justin? That's insane.
Invisible woman. Or, not invisible, Wonder Woman.
That's crazy. I'm loading back in here, Cal. I'm gonna see if I go in with you with me, if it'll work. Since it hasn't officially published.
Yes, and his own jet took him out cause he couldn't see him.
That's wild. Alright. I hit you with an invite.
I'm joining you.
Cool.
Damn it, now I have more work. Go find that clip.
I'm getting a too many players are using this class message right now.
What?
Yeah. It's literally telling me right now, too many players are using this class or specialist. Okay, let me look at the fucking rule set that I have set up right now. What the fuck is going? I didn't change anything for that. Restrictions. I can like turn classes off. That shouldn't be a thing. Oh, that's the max players in the game. Oh.
What happened?
Got it. There's a max players in the game setting.
Yes.
That's what it is.
Did you have that down to 1?
Yeah, because it says team size is what it's named as, but it's like that's not technically what it is.
Yeah.
That's
what I was wondering if you changed that.
fucked. Okay. Let's just make it like max players in lobby. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. Like, why would you name it team size? How the fuck am I supposed to figure that out except by reading exactly what the little information graphic says if you click on a question mark? How am I supposed to know that? I don't read things. I just go. I just put my head down and I run through walls. That's it. That's all I know how to do. Okay. There might be a bot in here with us now that I've made the fucking max sized 3. I just want to be able to be in here when you and Manny throw down.
Sky Taboo.
Scataboo. Yeah, Alvin, you know it. Fucking crayon eater. Scataboo. That dude, 2 years max in the NFL the way he's playing. I am worried about his Kanagan. Okay. Now this should work. Did you get my invite?
See if I can join it.
There you go.
Yep.
Okay, I'm hitting host. Work. Work, damn you. Work. Are you loading into a match right now?
I am loading in.
Does it say New Sobek City, Columbia Heights on it, which is a new error
Yes.
that I have not had yet? That's insane. All right. Let me know when you're spawned in.
Save and close.
Oh,
Deploy.
it spawned you next to me.
Hello.
We do have team killing.
Okay. Oh, that works.
Yeah. I wonder if it'll let me.
Let's move!
Admin controls.
Grab the spare ammo!
Options. Squad and players. Squad.
You're the host, so you might be able to flip me.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I got out of your squad. I just don't know if I can, like... Admin controls. I don't know why it spawns us. I don't know. Take a look at the map, though. This is the playground.
Well, we joined as a team, so I think it was going to put us in a team regardless. Maybe if I join through the server browser. Maybe.
There's just an invisible wall here now that I'm not really aware of why that has shown up. I'm trying to figure out if I can get over it, like if I can jump over it, and it doesn't look like I can. It doesn't really make any sense. But yeah, there's a lot of little things.
Yeah, I like
There's
it.
an invisible wall over here too. Damn it! What the fuck, Battlefield?
Whoa. There's a truck I can run through.
Oh, yep, that one doesn't have collision. Here, can I shoot through it? You're not getting hit by those? No.
Nope.
Well, at least you know that. A secret little tag grab. Sucks that you can't climb it though.
Oh, ow. Jesus Christ.
What happened to you?
I Mario jumps on the fucking off the propeller of the helicopter.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, yeah, this is the invisible wall.
Yeah, I don't know why it was fine a little bit ago, so I don't know what possibly could be there.
You can see it.
Yeah, you can. I don't know what it would be, but it's silly.
What is...
Okay, so you can shotgun through sandbags. That's good to know. Like, they're only temporary cover. Oh god, that truck just blew up.
What's your code?
I actually don't know what the code is for it because it's not published yet, so it might not have a code. I think you have to enter with me. Oh my gosh, I was just going up this staircase and it just put me through the stairs. Secret staircase. All right, I'm gonna delete that staircase. I don't know. Let me jump out really quick here and see what the fuck that was.
Mhm.
I don't know how I can make it switch teams for us. I'm gonna get rid of this staircase. All right, no invisible stairs.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the mountains. It's a secret, secret, secret. Don't even get me started on Avatar. My wife and I just watched that. It was her first time watching it. She loved it, by the way. Which is just a dream. Just a dream to be married to a woman who loves Avatar. Trying to figure out what would be causing this invisible wall.
Oh, I am jealous. Wish I could watch it again for the first time.
Oh, I know.
But the
it was
100th
crazy.
is also good.
Yeah, the 100th time is also good. Totally.
Can you
Trying to
extend those walls out?
Yeah, I can. That's what I'm going to try to do. I don't feel
That's
like...
probably what it is. I'm assuming there's a field in between the wall. We're hitting it.
I bet you're right. I'm just making them spaced out enough that it's like, if you run out into this middle of nowhere area and you get shot in the face and you're upset about it, that's a you problem. Like, you made that choice, okay? Nobody thought you should go over there. Okay. There's that. I got rid of the broken staircase. Was there another broken thing that we found? The helicopter propeller. You said that was busted.
No, it was just a Mario jump. I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
I'll leave it.
The truck?
The truck. I'm going to ditch the truck. I'll find another truck that's the same size. Something like that. There should be a wrecked truck somewhere that would be a good... Where's that fucking busted truck at? You know what? That works for me. It doesn't have to be perfect. This map is just for the lulz anyway. Do that. And I will save the scene. Did you see my map earlier with the fucking stupid, like, no boundaries, basically? on Liberation Peak.
Oh, yes, that's when I first joined.
Yes, yeah, that one was. That's silly. Okay. Team. It would help if it like. So that's just max players in the game. I want that to be 4. Squad size. It's got to be in the rules editor. I don't know how to do that. Because right now it has it set as like. Where's that at? In my team's settings. It's set as human players. Set as 4. It's also fucking weird about the bots. Which I have set to backfill, but none of them. I'm just going to do no bots. Fuck that. Okay. I wonder, I'm just going to go. How to switch team in Battlefield 6. Is that, does it work? I want to switch squads. Nope. Just doesn't exist. Okay. So that means that I have to have, you just have to load in right, basically. This is dumb. How's a man supposed to make a free-for-all around here?
I'm assuming somebody found out. Just probably look up like how to make a 1v1. Look more into the settings than the map that they used.
Yeah. Make Battlefield 6 portal free. That's really all that I want it to be.
I'm sure if I pulled up, if I go to the community, there's definitely 1v1s in there.
Yeah. Already allows all users to have one free persistent server through Cloverfield. Yeah, I understand that. That's not what free-for-all is, though. Struggle. You see anything?
Love how many bot lobbies there are still.
I know, man.
And they keep listing them off as XP bot.
Yeah.
Like, nope, not anymore. Change your shit.
Right. Well, it's just like, just play the game, dude. Like, why can't we just play the game? Shoot. Sorry, crew. 1 second. talking to my wife. I mean, I'm half tempted just to be like, add static bots in, and then you and I can just go in there and murder them, I guess. But like, that's not what I want. Like, I want it to just, I wanted it to be like, you and I get in there and it will just shove some bots in for us to also have to worry about instead of just killing each other.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems to not like that.
How did you meet Callie?
Oh, Manny asked how I met you, Callie. I followed Callie because I liked his clips on TikTok. And then I think Callie followed me back and liked my Battlefield content. And then he messaged me and was like, we should play together sometime. And I was like, hell yeah. And does that. Now we're a crew. I don't even know what Callie looks like. I've never seen him in real life. It's like, but we're just bros now.
What do you think I look like?
Oh gosh, I couldn't guess. You did let it slip.
The hardest question ever.
Yeah, you did let it slip. Your parents' ethnicities at one point.
Mhm.
You said you're half of the. I can't remember. Said though is the problem. So like, in my head, I see a very beautiful caramel colored man. That's what I see.
Callie is a great BF6 friend and my biggest op.
Oh yeah. Callie is the best. Absolutely, he's great at this game. Manny, you're great at this game too, though, brother. You know that. And he is. Yeah, Manny and Callie have a rivalry for sure. I don't know if it's a rivalry for Callie as much as it is for me.
I don't know where it came from.
Oh
Man,
man.
just out here making problems.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. Oh man. I can select the camera type and make it top down. That's kind of hilarious. Trying to figure out if there's like game mode. Check game mode time.
It's all fun. I am just so competitive.
Yeah, I get that. Manny said it's all fun. I'm just really competitive, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, me too. I get it. I don't like these visual rule creators. Because I want it to just be like game type. Like just let me choose. Don't want to create loops and strings using some random variable control. Because at some point I'd like to be able to make like a version of this that's like gun game. It's like every time you kill somebody, it like switches your gun. But I can't. I don't get this rules editor. Did you see anything? Documentation.
Oh, I'm hungry.
too, man. Dude, I literally just want someone to say, "Dummy, this is how you make it a free for all." That's all that I want. On their website, it literally just says, "Hey, just keep trying." Like, no, tell me how to do it. Take me out. I know if I just were to like feed ChatGPT the documentation, I could probably be like, tell me how. But it's like, I don't know.
All right, my friend. I think I'm gonna get off for a little bit. I need to find some food. I'm starving.
Sounds good, man. I am
Then
gonna
I'm
keep
gonna
on trying to
gonna relax for a little bit. But
figure
if
this
you
crap
are
out.
ready at some point in time, just send me a message somewhere and I'll see if I can hop on for a little bit.
We'll do. We'll do.
All right. See you then.
Later, bro. All right, we're gonna find that documentation, crew, and I am just gonna feed it to ChatGPT and tell me what to do. It's out here. Eh. Know the documentation exists because I saw it. Yeah, that's fair. Then ChatGPT might struggle. The rules just like I don't like these like let's see. We're gonna find it, crew. Oh, fuck me. It's the documentation in the folder. No way. Didn't work. Moo, I think I'm getting somewhere. go through and change this. Nice. Delete those. I need player spawners instead now. This.
What kind of map we building?
So I made a little, it's a little like TDM kind of free-for-all kind of match. Edited it. Okay, so if I do this. Dang, my back is killing me.
Hell yeah, I just started building maps myself, working on a larger scale all-out war map.
Nice, man. That's awesome. I'm struggling. Trying to make this free-for-all, the rule set. It's really hard. That's gonna help with that. trying to get ChatGPT to write these scripts for me, but it's not going to be able to. So, just kind of hoping, just like shot in the dark, it's going to land it. Okay, let's see here. Hope this works. Okay, give it a try. Come on. My jaw hurts. I must have been clenching my jaw. Someone hit me with a baseball bat.
I am back.
Hell yeah. Glad to hear it.
Did the map work?
The map works. Making it a free-for-all, it's hard. Trying to do it through scripting. I think I'm just going to have to figure out their fucking rule editor.
Gotcha.
Which sucks. I literally just want to be able to choose like just choose game mode.
This stuff is too stressful. Wish I could go back to Pipeline.
It's hard, man.
They didn't care if people like me.
That's fair. Hard, man. Come on. I feel like I don't have the knowledge to do it. Oh god. This music is too much for me right now. It's gonna make my brain blow up. Less. Just less. It's okay. We'll do that for a bit. No, you're wrong, because there's no HQ. It's trying to make it a team game mode. There's no HQ, so it can't be a team game.
Here. So I'm not exactly sure what that does, but hey, it worked for me. So if you're having a file size issue, go ahead and merge everything under Node 3D. Then when you're ready to export, you're going to actually press this export current level button. This will save the scene and then export it to your exports folder. That is the button right underneath it. You're going to use this in the next part when you're actually uploading to the web portal. So this is where my file is. It's the MP Firestorm JSON here. So to actually get your file uploaded, you're going to come back to portal.battlefield.com. You're going to come to this section where it'll show create new, start editing, import from file. You're not going to do any of this import from file or any of this here. This is what threw me off for hours. So if you were having the trouble of figuring out how to get your map onto the actual game, and which, by the way, you can test it before publishing. So we'll talk about that in a second too. Before you actually can test it, you need
I know
to
it's
get it
the
onto
rules
the
editor.
server here. So you're actually going to create new here. You're going to go down to Portal Custom, not the verified modes. Again, this is
Just
if
don't
you
know
want to set up
doing.
a pre-made map. But if you're doing a custom map, you're going to go to Portal Custom Default and start editing, okay? When you're in here, you're only going to see like game time. There's like not many options in the beginning here. That's fine. Set it to whatever you want it to be, 20 minutes, whatever. You're going to either press map rotation at the bottom right or go to map rotation on the menu down here to the left. And then you're going to select the map that you loaded into the Godot program. So this is where I was stuck. I was trying to like press this button up here to import, export, and add the map and do all those things, and that does not work. You're going to remove the map rotation that's there with the little minus key. You're going to find the map that you built off of, which mine was Operation Firestorm or MP Firestorm, Map Firestorm. Okay, whatever map you selected, you're going to bring just that map in here, and you're going to see this button right here, attach a JSON for this map. This is where I was stuck. You press this button, choose the one you exported, and now you have your custom map in the game ready to start configuring. You can delete this JSON and upload a new JSON if you need. And then, you know, I was doing like version 1, version 2 while I was trying to test and figure it out. So feel free to, you know, replace and remove that. Now that you have your map actually in the game, and you're starting to configure everything, this is where you're going to set out all the rules and everything. You're going to come here and you could simply just change all your settings here with point and click. If you don't know what something is, you could press this little I and it'll kind of explain what each feature is. And then, you know, soldier settings, vehicle settings, DUI if you want to turn off the map, bots if you want AI. Now, this is very basic AI stuff that's built in here. You can do custom rules later. Choose your different classes, choose what weapons you want and what vehicles you want, gadgets, and then this is the rules editor. To create the game that I created, which was just a simple snipers only 4-on-4 7-minute timer, you know, high score wins, I did not have to set up any rules. However, you can. But you can watch the 2042 rule guides to learn how this works, because the portal from 2042 has the same kind of rule set here. So gameplay, you know, deploy all players, you can set different actions and different logic and kind of set up rules here. I do not know this part, so I just wanted to mention that you do not have to do this to get your game going. That's all I kind of wanted to say there. You can use all the pre-built modifiers and settings in this menu to really get a fun game going. Where you get to the rules editor when you're ready to actually get advanced and watch some guides on that, but you do not require it to get it going. All right, so now you've got your mapping.
Might be there.
Hey, Yusuf Father here.
Hey guys, and welcome! At my Portal Guide video that I made a few weeks ago, there were a lot of questions on how to set a higher time limit and score for Team Deathmatch and free-for-all matches. So today I'm gonna show you how you can do this for a new experience, and also how you can still add it to your... You set the game mode and the map rotation, and then the game mode details. But unlike Conquest or Rush, you can't change the maximum score or the time limit here. This is something you can only do in the rules editor right at the end. So make your modifier and restriction settings that I already explained in my Portal guide and start the rules editor. With the last update, DICE already added some rules here that you can simply change, but these are only available if you create a new experience. For existing ones, you will have to add them manually. If you create a new game and you want to set the score and time limit for either TDM or free-for-all, you have to change the two limit and score actions. The time limit is set in seconds, so the default 900 seconds are 15 minutes, and the target score is set to single kills. It's not a multiplier.
This shit's hard.
Like it is in the Conquest, the two limit and score actions. The time limit is set at them manually. If you create a new game and you want to set the score and time limit for either TDM or free-for-all, you have to change the two limit and score actions. The time limit is set in seconds, so the default 900 seconds are 15 minutes, and the target score is set to single kills. It's not a multiplier like it is in the Conquest editor. Just double click at them and enter the number you want. The rest stays the same. The increment score rule says that if one soldier does a kill, their team score is increased by 1. So if you want to make the score increase by 2 or 3 with each kill, then set the number at the end of the action to 2 or 3. The check win condition rule triggers when the game mode will end, so either when the maximum score is reached or the maximum time limit. If you should not have these rules in your Team Deathmatch editor for some reason, or you want to add it to an already existing match, you can easily set them yourself. By default, you only start with one empty rule in the editor. You can rename this to Set Score and Time Limit. Then on the left, click at Gameplay, and under Game Mode you will find Enable Default. On the left, click at Gameplay, and under Game Set Score and Time Limit. Then on the left, click at Gameplay, and under Game Mode you will find Enable Default Game Mode Scoring. Drag it over to the editor window and place it in the action slot of the rule. Then you need to set it to false. To do this, choose literals on the left and then Boolean. Drag it over to the default game mode scoring action and choose false from the drop-down menu. Then enter the next two actions. Again, go to gameplay and scroll down to set game mode.
I want to sleep
Time
over here
limit
watching this.
and set game mode target score. Place both of them in your rule in the shown order. Then go to literals again and insert numbers on both actions.
Just going to move the map around a little bit and high in the sky, so we're just going to fix that. And the other HQ is just on this side. Let's lower these down so that the little spawn points are So here we are in the rules editor, and we are not going to use the blocks for this experience. We're going to explore the new script editor. But for anybody that is new to Portal and hasn't used the blocks before, anything that is driven in the game, anything that happens in the game is triggered by a rule, and that rule has an event attached. And you can see there are all kinds of events that can trigger things. So for example, when somebody joins the game, or when somebody enters a capture point, that might be important, or when somebody exits a capture point. So these are the kind of things that we want to trigger. We're just going to, in this video, enable the capture points, and we're going to go into the script editor to be able to do that. So in the script editor, you've got two options on the left-hand side. You can create a new script file or a strings file. We're not going to do the strings file today. We're just going to click on the script, and we can start typing straight away into the script editor. And of course, if you don't want to do any of the programming, I'm just going to provide the template for you. But part of this whole experience is learning how to write the scripts, and it's really good practice to type them out yourself, because once you've done it once, it sticks in your mind a little bit more. So let's write this first function, or this first event that we want to happen in Portal right here. So export async function on game mode started. It's like that. Open and close a bracket and put a curly brace just there. Well done, you've just written the header for your first function. Right, the first thing we need to do is get the capture points that we want to enable and set up. So we're going to take advantage of the power of JavaScript or TypeScript by typing let capture point A equal, and we're going to use the command mod.get capture point, and then in the brackets we are going to put the object ID of that particular objective.
It's all beyond me. Now there's if-else statements in here. On game mode started. Okay, guys, I have a lot of research to do on this side of it. I got to figure out the scripting. So I'm going to cut off. I usually cut off 30 minutes before this anyway, and I'm starting to fall asleep looking at this shit. So the map's out there. It exists. It is not published yet. Tomorrow, more map builds. Hopefully some more information on the scripting. But yeah, I will catch you guys next time.